Hey guys, welcome to Deadly Premonition 2! Finally back. Might be close to the end, don't know. Not a lot of people left. People dying left and right. It's absolutely been crazy. Who is left? Well, Patty's parents are missing, so presumably dead. Maybe the killers? Who knows? Who knows? 50 bits from the full bullpen. The room reaction was glorious, followed along with the drinking game. So damn good. So damn good indeed. That is over at patreon.com/blindwave. You should wait till after the stream, though, before you watch it. It's absolutely amazing. Love it, love it, love it. My second favorite movie of all time, and my absolute favorite movie to show to other people. Absolutely. Let's make sure we have the game, because it's not here. Which seems like a problem. Fade to black. Did someone like delete the source? It's like not even here. That's gonna be a problem. But yeah, The Room, so excited. Such a good time. There's a poll up right now with a lot of good choices. Calvin's not going to be in it, so we had to pick stuff that he had largely seen. My suggestion might be Magic Mike, because I've been working on a little routine for that reaction, should it ever happen. Chris Fizz, 300 bits. Bits for Rick, streaming on Saturday. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. How do I even add a source? Should be here, right? Cancel. Bam. There it is. Deactivate. Activate. Yeah! There she blows. Rick, you're going to be surprised with how Deadly Premonition ends. I am surprised constantly with this game. There's not been one thing where I've been like, yeah, that's going to happen. Like most shows we react to, not often am I surprised. This, surprised constantly. Also, surprised today, woke up, swear he's following me on Twitter. What a day. What a good day. I need to put this on so I can hear. So, when we left off, everyone's dead. Clarkson is dead. Professor R is dead. They both blew up. Their heads ended up in the chandelier. It was some crazy, crazy shit. And now, we have to head to Memorial Oak Street to visit the 300-year-old tree. This is the newest, not Premonition, but Vision Oracle. This is the latest Oracle that we need to do. And we also need to head to the water tower with the Dragonflight quest. So those are the two things I need to do. And let's get started. It's not gonna show me my objectives on this. Oh, there's the water tower, I think. Oh, nope, not that. Hang on, I wanna check. Yeah. Off. Face off. Alright, so 45 Memorial Oak Lane. I think I see the map. Here we go. Is this gonna show me? I felt like there was a way for me to see the objectives on my map. So this is the water tower, right? I don't know. Let's just skate. Can't be that far.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we?
Might be new.
Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store, and the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channel.
Oh, I hate that he stops whenever he hits something. It does add a layer of tension to the game, though.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people, like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down.
We also learned
No
that
matter how you try
Patty
to
is a
resist
Clarkson
it, it's
as
so
well.
hot it feels like I'm burning up. But that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food. Right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers. And not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of the massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
Sounds pretty simple. Expectations today? I think I'm gonna finish it. I mean, we can't encounter Forrest because he doesn't recognize Forrest in the next game. So it can't be him that has to deal with all this. Let's get off. I don't think Patty dies. Whoa, Patty. If you gotta pee, just go behind that rock. What is that? It's a giant rock. Or something. Who even is left? I wonder if Hugin has something to do with it all. Maybe he's like the great evil? I don't know if the game will finish today or not. Memorial Oak Street. We will probably react to some of the stuff from the DC fandom event, but we're not gonna watch the whole thing. Alright, what are we gonna find?
Zach,
Rolling
do
in
you
this
sense
tree?
that?
Is it
These
rolling?
trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Ah, is that a stump over there? It is a stump. Ah, I see. Now that the textures are here.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
That's a weird... It's not what happens when you cut down a tree.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not,
Red
though.
tree.
Zach,
Yep.
the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar.
San Rouge. Why does he not call it San Rouge in the first game? I guess the red seeds They use them to make Sang Rouge. So he must close like the Sang Rouge thing here, but the red seeds continue on.
Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Huh? Willie! Maybe Forrest is here. It's Willie! From the first game.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
He's the dog of the big bad guy in the first one.
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
I'm very excited. Follow the eerie Dalmatian. Wait for me, Willie. We had to follow him the first game, but we had to follow him as Emily. It was raining, giant ghost dogs in the road. Very memorable experience. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I can skateboard. Can do this in the first game. I got you now, Willie. Oh, radical. You can't escape me. Yee, so fast. Sorry, Patty, you've been replaced. You got a new partner. I'm gonna take a bite out of crime. I'm gonna venture into the underbelly and then scratch it. Alright, poll in the chat. Which movie's better? Top Dog or Turner and Hooch? And are there any other buddy cop movies with a dog that I'm not thinking of? K9. I haven't seen K9. No, there's an actual poll. That would involve work. I have to do stuff. Seems like it's unanimous. Turner and Hooch. With a few K9 in there as well. Where are we going? Oh, is there an oil rig? Is that the big shell? Yeah. Ooh, hey, it's a red tree. Dun dun dun. Patty, what do you think about this?
So, what other movies have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
What? That question
You
again?
heard this
What
one?
did I tell you? In this country, all dialogues.
Okay, I'll answer it. I need to think of a movie that Schwarzenegger
I think we
wasn't
heard this
in.
one. Around the World in 80 Days.
Oh, okay, I got one. It's a film
Yep.
about people who travel around the world in 80 days. I think it was a...
Red tree? Oh? Woof woof. Are you
Is
leading
this
me
the
here?
red tree that General planted?
Is Willie on my side or not?
No way! This is a maple tree.
Are we going to
maple
fight
tree.
Willie? No,
Then
we
it
can't. He's
shouldn't
in the
be
next one.
red at this time of year.
Maybe he's a lich. A lick.
You're right. That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot.
Oh no, they conceived her at the base of the tree? She's the daughter of the devil?
They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together.
Oh, no.
My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess.
Oh no. Whenever the term goddess is thrown around, it means that person is dead or about to be dead.
Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born.
She is her daddy's daughter.
One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
What is it, Willie?
Looks like it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Alright, Willie. Lead on. Side quest in the first game where we had to find bones that he buried. They were human bones too, weren't they? If memory serves correct. Damn. It wasn't patched when I loaded the game today, so should be no changes from last week. So one of the things I hate in games in general is when, like, there isn't a consistent speed between you and the person you have to follow. Like, it happened in Skyrim a lot. Like, usually they're too slow, and you just kind of have to run a little bit, wait for them to catch up. But they don't make them like the speed of your character. And it's so annoying. At least Willie's faster. Like, it's tough for me to find the exact speed. But I'd rather them be faster than slow. This dog is running for distance, not sprinting. What's it going to lead us to now? Another red tree. Or something more sinister. Like a marijuana plantation. Field? It's just a field of marijuana? Ah! Plan to direct to the DC stuff, but not today. It'll probably be out sometime Monday. I'd have to cut my hair and shave my beard, but I could do Detective York for Halloween this year. It might be worth it. I've seen Adventure Time. I've seen a couple South Park episodes. Willie. It would have been amazing if Willie had called the taxi service. The Wyvern service. Wyvern. And we had rode in that. His head was out the window. My head was out the window. Tongues flailing. He calls it by peeing on the tires next to the balloons. Oh, getting close. That is such a weird garage. That little side area is so small. I know when I grew my hair and beard out, I had worked at Washington State Community College. I didn't have the hair and beard. I went back to teach like a year later with the hair and the beard, and nobody recognized me, so I started talking. Hey, there's another one. Red tree?
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within.
Patty's the best.
The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it.
I don't know what's going on with that texture on Willie. He looks like a plastic toy dog. A very cheaply made one.
Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the General planted.
Time to go again? Go. How's he gonna go? Oh, I was gonna walk through that house. Phase through. He just turns into a giant ghost dog and eats us. That's the boss battle. Be amazing. Oh, I can't go this fast, or I'll pace him. Is this it? Is this the pace? Might have found the pace. This is pretty close. It's always so satisfying when you're on the highway. You exactly match the speed of the car in front of you. Drafting. Whoa! Why are you doing a circle, doggy? Oh, he threw up the pace. Oh, man, his hitbox is ginormous. Wasn't nowhere close. Oh, I lost him. Willie! Oh, Willie! Can we swim? Darn. I'm coming, Willie. I appreciate that he doesn't use the bridge. I think Dalmatians are really known as water dogs. We used to have black labs growing up, and one of them absolutely loved the water, and the other one was absolutely petrified of it, and they came from the same litter. Take him out to my grandma's pond, he'd throw a stick in the middle. And one would be so excited, just jump out there, go get that stick. And the other one would like just barely tiptoe into the water and keep going until she could no longer feel the bottom. And then she'd stop, just kind of stand there, this worried look on her face, watching her sister get the stick. Quite the tour you're taking us on, Willie. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Beer cigarette. Oh, cigarette flavored beer. That sounds terrible. Or beer flavored cigarettes. I don't know which one sounds worse. Willie, wait.
It appears that we've lost. Oh well, let's head back to the last tree.
Oh no, what have I done? He was right there, I saw him, I didn't lose sight. No. Oh no, I have to go back and find the tree. Oh, this is not good. Oh, what have I done? He was right there. He disappeared into the void. Oh man, I haven't. Man, when's the last time? G-Police for the PS1. I remember that having an escort mission where you had to follow within like a certain distance. If you were too close, you had to start over. If you got too far away, you had to start over. Spider-Man games have had that too, but G-Police is the one I remember making me pull my hair out the most. You don't remember that game? You played as a helicopter? I mean, you played as a helicopter pilot, I guess, technically. But you never actually saw him, so it could have been could have played as a helicopter.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore
Really?
suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told.
God,
in
has
Japan,
anyone heard that in chat?
some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Hungan called the dragonfly a flying serpent. What if his interpretation was right on the mark? The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest, but now those wings are starting to fail on them. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory, but now it's lost its power, wavering, moments away from plummeting back down to the earth. So it started lashing out against others, just like it used to do before it gained its wings. Sort of sounds like an ancient myth, doesn't it, Zach?
There's a lot of dogs, and none of the ones that I need. I wonder what European country. It sounds like a Polish thing. Some of those Polish myths are freaky. Don't worry, they're just rubber bullets. What other game was I playing where I had to like punch out an animal and it just disappeared? Oh, it was I'm playing through Lego Jurassic World with Evie. Oh, black dog. Okay. He's a little tougher than the rest of them. I want someone to Google that. Tell me if that is an actual dragonfly myth and where it comes from. Hey, gotta get through those dogs, man. It's just rubber bullets. They'll be fine. I had a German Shepherd dog growing up as well, and he was ginormous. And when you would shoot guns, like he would try and you had to be real careful with him because he would try and catch the bullets. So like you'd shoot and he'd see where the bullet landed, and like the dirt would puff up, you know, and he'd go over there and just be ready to catch it. You have to bring him back over, tie him up. He'd catch like bubbles, water spray. He'd try to catch anything. Snowballs were always the funniest. You throw it, the snowball would just collapse into the snow. He'd just be looking for it. Alright, take two. I did see the Black Myth gameplay. It looks cool.
Zach, we can't fall behind this time. We need to stick close
Makes me
to
think of Enslaved Odyssey to the West, which I really enjoyed. I know Shane loved that too. Alright. Focus. I'm glad it didn't restart on me when I got ahead of him, because then I couldn't technically see him either. Man, I just had this image in my head of this truck just coming and running over Willie. Oh, that would be terrible. Worst part is I'd have to start over. Oh, I lost sight. Oh no. Okay, there he is. That's right. He circles around the tree. He's looking at chat. He's making a terrible mistake. Okay, let's go to this bridge. Go, York, go. Where is he? Where is he? Willie? Willie? There he is. Wait for Willie. Wait, how many years is there between this game and the first game? How old is Willie? I guess Willie is a demon dog. So, he's probably immortal. Come here, doggy. Ooh, look at the slope physics. It's not easy. What was that racing game that had no collision with the environment? Big Rig Racing? Something like that? Just go straight through the hills. Okay, don't lose him, York! Get off! Go! Run, York, run! Run! Crouch! Uncrouch! Run! Skateboard. Alright, we're good. Obstacle overcome. Oh! Willie! Oh. Willie, no! Alright. Willie is not making this easy for me. Come on. What if it can help me find that sugar cane in those sugar fields? Sniff it out. Willie, I have a feeling you're doing this on purpose. So you go right? Yep. Always gotta pee on the hydrant. Oh, that's a real missed opportunity. Also, I've never seen a silver hydrant before. I've only ever seen red ones. Glad I got the frame rate patch before I had to do this mission. Oh man, what I would pay to have a dialogue option where I can have Willie bark the Deadly Premonition whistling tune. Oh, Willie! You son of a bitch! Oh, wrong button. Man, this goes on for so long. If I lost him here, that would be unfortunate. Look at that drawing of those trees. It's like a Star Wars transition wipe. It's craft. Hey! We are going through the sugar fields. I called it. Oh my god. Oh no. Willie, don't do this to me. I can't follow you through them. No, Willie, please. Oh, Willie, no. Willie. Oh, Willie. No. Willie. Okay. Oh, go, you're down. I do love how sweary, like, there's such a limit to the amount of mechanics in this game and what you can do with them. But he manages to throw some creative curveballs at you with that very limited palette. Like, the amount of just weirdness he's able to paint for you to do. Like, I can't say it's good or fun or enjoyable. I mean, it is fun. But it's impressive and it makes me smile. Okay. Whew. All right. That was an adventure.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
Patty really is a spawn of the devil. Who's behind the tree? Or in the tree? No, Patty.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
We did it! I don't know what that accomplished, but we found all the
We
trees.
successfully spoke with the 17 comrades.
Now we gotta do the
I feel
water
like
tower,
they showed
right?
us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach, but that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
These corrupted trees is very color out of space Lovecraft-esque. Has anyone seen Colorado Space with Nicolas Cage? Is it any good? I haven't seen it, but I want to watch it because it's one of my favorite Lovecraft stories. That's a long way to go. I think we will try and find quick travel, fast travel.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Alright, let's draw a little closer. It's a nice Lovecraft movie? That's nice to hear. Wait. What? What is that? Why is it red? I got a new stone, didn't I? Guess I didn't. I think I remember all these ones from before. Why does he have Amazing Grace? Is it because it's the South? Stream crash for a sec? Looks good here.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
This way? Weird. No indication of anything went down here. Thank you, Johnny War, for the subscription. What a of all the streams to subscribe through, this is the one. The games don't get better than this.
If this town has a symbol, it's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota.
Here it is. Like, I get that there's probably not a lot of recorded lines. But who would want to hear the lines again? So like if they finish, why not just take them out of the array or the dictionary or whatever it is that you have them stored in? Or flag them or something. Just don't understand.
We've been in this town for longer than we...
Like I'd rather just not have them ever come up again. Didn't mean to do that. Hello, Johnny. I am very excited for Tony Hawk Remastered. I wish 3 was a part of it. Because I had 2 growing up, so that's the one that I played the heck out of. But I don't think I ever owned 3. I owned Underground and Underground 2, but I skipped 3 for some reason. So we gotta fill this water tower. We're gonna have to fill up a bucket, take it up to the top of that water tower, and do that like 500 times. If this game has taught me anything, it's taught me expectations. That's
This thing
what I
sure
feel like's
looks
gonna happen.
tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
Can't have anyone poison the
In a
water
certain
supply.
Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back. Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
But the part that truly shocked Zack and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
43?
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Alright, let's climb up. Let's also save, because I don't have to do that woolly part again. How do we save? I actually don't remember. Data? Nope. Let's check out my stamps. Seriously. How do I save? Check out my stamps. Start at the top. We've got defeat 30. Oh, there's something in front of the TV right there. Captainos. Defeat 70, defeat 120. Defeat 30 Pantaloons. Pantalones. Defeat Galena. Defeat Lena. Earn the sharpshooter bonus 10 times, 30 times, 6 times, 100 times. Perform a 360 power slide 10 times, 30 times, 6 times. Find 4 of 4 wyvern balloons, 8 of 8, 11, 11, 11. Travel 10 miles, 30, 50. Pick up 100 items from the ground. Spend $100 at shops. Here's something special from the Bellboy Part 1. Something special from the Chef Part 1. Something special from Tyrone Part 1. It's a lot of stamps. Alright, but serious, I forgot to save. Oh, I have to call the phones. That's right. I'm a fool. I remember now. Alright, let's climb up then. Is this gonna be filled with red seeds?
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
What? it's a
Zach, it
squirrel.
looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
Clarkson?
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
The river.
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Alright, here we go. Thank you for the gifted sub, Pasty Face. Alright, where's the gap in the fence? Like that deer when we shot the Promised Neverland opening, they get stuck in the ball field. So just me, or did the music get way louder? Did I like accidentally turn up with my foot? Or is it louder for you guys?
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels?
I heard this one. The dog led us to where we needed to go. So he's disappeared back into the evening.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here.
That too.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that
I don't
means.
remember.
We've got a hot hand. And Lady Luck's given us
Yep.
far more...
Alright, what are we going to have to do this link? I hope it involves a skateboard somehow, but I can't picture him. I swear he is maybe more creative than me. Probably. Could I live in Lucare? I don't know. The spicy food, the heat? Probably not. Doesn't seem like there's very good internet either. Tennessee was too spicy for me. I imagine it's suddenly more spicy in Louisiana. Yeah. I'm trying to think what has a better world to travel around in, this or Shadow of the Colossus. Can also do tricks on aggro. It's neck and neck. Too close to call. Frame rate might be better in this than the original Shadow of the Colossus. Clarkson Waterworks Management Reservoir number 2, Isaac Lake. Isaac. Why Isaac?
Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
Isaac Clarkson. Right.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
I mean, that's a play that's been happening for a long time.
You sure don't miss a beat.
Control the water, you can control the people.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
What's blocking it? Is it a gaggle of squirrels? Oh, is it an alligator? Oh, boss
Mr.
time!
Alligator.
Yeah.
thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zack?
Oh, we have to surf. Oh, surf the alligator. Defeat the alligators. Alligators. That means there's multiple. Stand behind me, Patty. Oh, he's not messing around. Patty, run! Stand in front of Patty. Oh, this is better than I could have ever imagined. How far can this thing shoot? Not that far. Ah! I kind of want to see what happens when they eat me, but I also don't. Keep coming? Or do I have to, like... Do I have to just get to the water tower? Do I actually run out of ammo? Oh, I didn't finish him! Oh, no! Ah! Whew. Alright. Reload. Reloading. Alright. Moving forward. Gotta get to that water tower. Alright. We're moving forward! Did some damage. Oh god! Run! Reload. Go, go! Later. Nope. What happened? Whew. Oh, is it gonna go through his eye? They're dead!
Open the door, Patty!
Open the door, Burke! Open the goddamn door!
Now, Patty!
Hee hee! Woo! Save. Oh, let's talk about that alligator.
Patty, this town is so peaceful.
Excuse me? Did you forget that we're investigating a murder case?
And the
True,
murderous
but
alligators.
it's still far more peaceful than the city I live in.
Okay.
Ah, this is the best. This is the best game. Thank God this game exists. 2020 is the perfect year for this as well. Save. Let's heal too. Nope, nope, nope. Go back. Anything bigger? Actually, let's use 2 small ones. Clear up the inventory space. Oh, that was so much fun. So ridiculous. So great. Melvin is missing, Neo-Macadian, along with her mother. They're MIA. They conceived her at the base of one of those red trees. Use some stuff.
Okay, Zack, let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
I should have skated past the alligators. That was a real missed opportunity. Maybe I can skate past them on the way back. So much better than last stream when I had to go through the dreary dungeon. It was so long. Alright, alligators. Not gonna catch me this time.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European...
Nope, you're not gonna fool me again. Are we gonna get a cutscene where we flush out that squirrel? Surely. Oops. Sorry. At least there's no load time between the menus. Picture us having to shoot all those ravens up there, trying to peck out our new eyes.
Zach, the holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
Just a shower in alligator piss.
Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
Both her parents are missing, and she has witnessed at least 4 murders? I mean, not murders, but the aftermath.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know, and she got even worse starting about a year ago.
Because she has a red seed in her.
She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
How did we hurt her?
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He...
Been feeding these weird red seeds.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
The next boss.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Danny, you're the only
I
Clarkson
said
left.
get down here, goddammit!
We did your job.
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
Does look kind of like a boss arena. Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings. Of course it's a quest. Of course it is. Couldn't just proceed the cutscene. It's proceeding the cutscene anyway.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with the Clarkson.
This is this dialogue
Get out
repeats.
here! I never gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh? Hey! You hearing me? Climb down here right now!
Never had to deal
You're
with a
gonna pay
belligerent drunk person.
for pissing off the Clarksons. Oh yeah, you'll get yours. Oh yeah, you will. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Oh, alright, well. I was hoping that'd go on for at least an hour.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
That's a good point. Drunk skateboarding, is that a thing?
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. Now they're all dead.
You got a point.
You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them.
It's Professor R.
Satan.
Not me.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems.
Haven't done a good job of that, to be fair.
You might even consider thanking me for it.
Well,
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him.
he's talking to people now. That's our gimmick, Danny. Gimmick infringement.
I lost everything. My treasure. At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Could feel for you if you weren't such a dick.
You reap what you sow.
Man, Patty is ice cold.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy.
Patty?
You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
This is the best quest design since The Witcher 3.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach.
So does it hurt?
The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver.
It's a movie reference, and I know it. God damn it. I can't think of what it is. I failed you, York.
The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal.
Police Squad?
1988, directed
Naked
by
Gun.
David Zucker. The
Not
Naked
Police Squad.
Gun. That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world.
I just watched that movie for the first time this month.
That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something? If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
I did not know that, Patty. Patty's the best. I'm making a poll. Hang on. This is how I make polls. I'm in the wrong place. So zoomed in, I can't get to where I need to go. Dashboard. Poll. New poll. Best movie car chase. The French Connection. Mad Max 2. Mad Max Fury Road. What are other good ones? Terminator 2. Kind of car chase. Bullet. Bullet's a good one. Terminator 2 isn't really a car chase. Just do other. I have to sneeze. Two. Another one? Nope.
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again.
Blues Brothers is a good one.
You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then. And find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Mad Max Fury Road is the winner. 40%. I might agree. I really like, I mean, it's a helicopter chase, but I would love the chase scene in Terminator 2. I also love the airplane chase scene in North by Northwest as well. I wanted to make, because we were trying to find out what movies to put on the poll, and I was shocked at all the movies, especially Aaron hadn't seen, but Eric too. And I don't think they've seen any Hitchcock movies, and I just wanted to do a whole Hitchcock poll. North by Northwest, Psycho, The Birds, Rear Window, Vertigo, Rope. Love Hitchcock.
Hey, Agent York. Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
The moment that I knew humanity was on the down slope was in a film appreciation class. I wasn't in it, but the teacher, he and I would talk about films and stuff. He said that he had North by Northwest on, and it was like running over. And he said, like, you know, people could leave if they had to leave. Like, everyone left. No one stayed for the end of that movie. And that is a travesty.
No? Okra farm?
We are going to do horror movies come October, and horror streams as well. It's going to be very exciting. I'm thinking some of the best horror movies. Troll 2 maybe should be on there. Jason Goes to Manhattan. Oh, Mag, what's the name of that movie with the farmers and they're harvesting a special crop? What's the name of that movie? We watched it like 3 times in one day. Because we watched it with your parents, and then I think I just watched it again. I can't remember the name of it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Best thing in my animation lecture was seeing the Shining ending, but with funny music played over the top. Shining's great. I don't think Aaron's seen that either. Show how sound effects affect film. Come on, Mag. I need the name of the movie. Help me out.
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Not Children of the Corn. Yeah, I'll look it up. I gotta look it up. Where's my phone? Is it Motel Hell? Is that it?
Hey, Agent York! Where are you going?
You gotta wait, Patty. I gotta check. I think it is Motel Hell. But I'm looking it up to make sure. Yeah, Motel Hell. Check that one out. If you're looking for a bad horror movie, doesn't get much better. Does get better, but not much better.
Stay close to me, or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
All right, Patty. You can call an Uber, you know? Can we call an Uber? Oh, at least I didn't fail. It'd be hilarious if I lost her and I come back up to her. I just found her shoes. She was eaten by an alligator. I got a fission mailed, game over screen. Phantoms. Have I seen Phantoms? It sounds familiar. Wait, my wife is calling me. She's not calling me.
Not that way, Agent York.
Yes, I know.
Stay focused, gee.
I love you. Bye.
This way, this
I'm coming,
way.
I'm coming. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. He was yelling at me that it was Motel Hell. No, I'm coming, Patty. I'm coming.
This way.
Come on.
I know where the...
I'm trying, Patty. I'm trying so hard to keep up. You're worse than Willie. Where are you going? No, stop. This phone volume's so loud we can hear Maggie yelling. Yeah, it's like having Donald Trump call me. Catching up with Cowboy Bebop, 10 more episodes left. Oh, Cowboy Bebop, so good. I want to react to more older anime. Trigun, Zerk, the Hellsing, the original Hellsing, has my favorite soundtrack of anything ever.
This way, this way. I know
like,
where the giant...
I felt like I've been at like the same distance forever. Outlaw Star would be fun. Maybe for Halloween I should push to get either Blood the Last Vampire or Vampire Hunter D or Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust on the poll for Halloween movie. I love Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Did I play the Van Helsing games? I played Van Helsing
this
for
way,
the PS2
this
based
way.
off of the
I
movie.
know where the...
I did not play the action RPG series. Usually not a big action RPG fan. Oh, Patty! I'm trying!
This way! I know where...
You're literally not letting me catch up. Okay. Oh, what? No! He's gonna yell at me again. Patty,
This
please
way.
forgive me. At least I can't run into her. Man, like, I appreciate some of Sweaty's design ideas, but he has a tough time with pacing. It's like, this is the second fetch quest that we've had. Second very lengthy, not fetch quest, but like escort mission kinda-ish, like in a row. Like, you gotta spread this stuff out, Sweaty. Last time we had a super, super long dungeon section. Like, the mechanics and stuff in this, the quest design, isn't too bad. It's just all of it's like overly long so that you get bored of it. You see through the sheen of the personalities of the characters. Like they should be having a dialogue here while we're moving. I feel like there were more dialogues, because you had some of these things where you had to drive from place to place. You had Emily or you had Sheriff George in the car. But you would have conversations as you were driving. I feel like it's a big missed opportunity here. I love their conversations together. You think this map is big? The map in the first game is so much bigger, or it feels so much bigger anyway. Stop.
This is the giant lady's finger, Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
Why does he have stars in his eyes?
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
It's a good question.
Good question.
I mean, my middle school team was the Indians, and I don't think there were any Native Americans.
He's been here for
Just
as
kinda
long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens. Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something?
He's pointing at the tripod.
Let's follow that white glove.
4 fingers. Oh no. Is this gonna be a dungeon?
Patty,
At least it'll be a small
that's
one.
it.
What was your guys' elementary school or high school like mascot? The high school one was the Warriors. Especially curious to see what Maggie has to say. My college one was the Pioneer. A horse? Just a horse? Did it have a name? Was it like the Stallions or the Mustangs? Don't have mascots in Ireland. Really? Football teams don't have mascots?
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge.
I'm surprised this is an American thing. Huh. I learn something new every day. But you guys have like actual, like heraldic symbols for your teams though, right? So that's kind of like a mascot. Kinda. It's an icon for the team.
But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
We've been a plumber and an electrician this stream. And a dog walker. Merp. This reminds me of a puzzle from the first game.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Oh, puzzle time! Alright.
Looks that way.
Don't spoil me, chat.
What's this, then?
Very excited.
There's
that
an
looks like
H
hydrogen.
on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
So this is a chemistry formula?
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
I don't remember my chemistry nearly enough. Alright, so this is the...
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula.
Yep.
A challenge from Professor R.
Yep.
The H that's tattooed all over
Hydrogen.
the leftmost
Yeah, I
panel
got that.
stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar.
I don't know what
Then,
vinegar is.
in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet?
Distilled
the chemical
vinegar?
formula is CH3OH. Methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in
Man,
that order.
that didn't give me
Methanol
any
is highly
chance to
flammable
do
and
this.
used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name
I was
written
hoping this
all
would actually
over
be a
it.
puzzle.
That Oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time.
Could've been
It
fun.
almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
Why you just give me solutions, Sweary? I could have done it.
Zach, start at the left
I
window.
know, I know. I am disappointed.
That must be the entrance to the Forbidden, Zach.
Womp womp.
You can't touch that! Smarty pants scientist said no.
Big guy. Scientist is dead.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
What's that on his front? Is he a pilot for the Empire?
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Oh, won't
Yarp.
tell no one neither.
Yarp. Ooh, scary Patty. Still haven't found
Hey,
a
Agent
10-foot tall
York,
giant,
are
right?
you really going in there?
Yes, I have to. For the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it.
I mean, unless we survived all those alligators, what could be worse?
I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
Her dead parents.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Should give her a gun. It's just got rubber bullets in it anyway. Time to step inside. All right. I have a feeling, since obviously there was some budgetary restrictions on this game, that we're gonna go somewhere and we're gonna end up in a dungeon in the first game, like in the art museum or something like that. Like they're gonna reuse the assets, because to be honest, I don't think you'd be able to tell the difference graphically. Alright, no save point.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific.
Again?
The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear.
Yonoid.
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Okay. I don't see the resemblance.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone.
It's not even a ghost. There's not even a bathroom scene in that movie. Is there? Does Sigourney Weaver get sucked into the bathroom?
So I made Zach come with me.
Oh.
The door.
I mean, to be fair, that fence looks super easy to climb. Head to the control cabin. Ghostbusters 2 has a bathroom scene? I haven't seen Ghostbusters 2 in years. Uh-oh. But Patty with us. Must protect Patty. Uh-oh. Sigourney Weaver is like strapped to the chair, and then the chair gets like sent into another room. It's like her bedroom or something. Oh, Patty.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well, I've never actually talked to her.
This is not the conversation I expected.
But it's a small town. Pretty.
Oh, is Patty flipping out? Is Patty seeing this? Patty! Run! Ow! Patty!
So you clearly love TV shows, but...
Alright, well. This is no Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time, with Farah reacting to the environment and your moves. I remember being blown away by that when that game came out. Alright, time to just run. Time to just run. What is going on with this one? What? We have a new enemy type. Once the sex goes from Doom Patrol. What a strange place to put a new enemy type. Where they can just be ran past and avoided. Is this the control cabin? Oh, I gotta kill them all? Alright, fine. Speaking of scary ass video games, I remember being terrified by the Friday 13th NES game when I was a kid. First person cabin scenes. Jason just pop out of nowhere. Had a scariest nightmares I can remember. It was like I was going through that in my house. Jason was there. Had already killed my parents. The game haunted me. No, these parts are not in our mind because they happen in the other game as well. And like when Emily's going through it, she sees this stuff.
I'll show you.
Void.
Oh, they have projectiles. Alright, fine. Bam. Is that enough? So I gotta kill all these, right? See that's what's happening? She's naked, right?
Are you in pain?
Oh.
power is making things erect. Ooh, Patty, I almost shot you. I am almost out of ammo. I just realized.
Curse. Void.
No, I can't just have to kill them. There's got to be something else going on. They just keep popping up. It's got to be something else. I mean, usually those things just appear when I kill everything, but I think they're just popping out of the ground, aren't they? And I don't have enough ammo to kill them. Left. Oh, that was a wasted shot. Six shots left. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Oh. Curse.
I'm out of ammo. Punch. Kick, it's all in the mind. Punch York.
Hurts, don't it?
That's Patty's voice.
Nothing here.
Why is that Patty's voice?
Are you in pain?
Patty, you're freaking me out.
Do you want to
I
die?
can't punch them. I cannot punch them.
Hurts.
God.
Hurts.
Am I at an
don't
unwinnable
it?
state here?
There.
Is this game over?
Don't it? There's nothing here.
Oh no. Unless the charge, either one, I'll find ammo, or two, maybe the charge doesn't expend ammo, it just expends that meter in the upper left. Oh, this is bad. Not regenerating ammo. I can't seem to punch it. There's no kick button. Alright, can I paint it? Can't paint it. Oh no. Oh no. No, game, why? Oh, where's it gonna take me if I die?
Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
There's nothing I can do.
Hurts, don't it? I'll curse you.
Oh, wait, I got it! Okay. Okay.
Are you in pain?
Oh god,
Do you
heal.
want to die?
Heal. Alright, we can punch it. It's technically possible.
Don't it?
Get up.
There's nothing here.
Get up.
I'll curse you.
Stop hitting me. Is it dead? I'm almost dead. This is the last one. Alright, let's get away from these things.
I'll curse
Go, 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 no! No, I'm shot! Punch York! I have anti-shock. Anti-shock. Anti-no. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Hurts, don't it?
Get up.
Are you in pain?
Oh, come on, hit it! Okay. Oh, okay. I just have to hit it from the side for some strange reason. And I got a sharpshooter bonus despite just hitting it with my gun, pistol whipping it to death.
Did you notice anything
Oh, I got bullets. Hey. Oh wait. Did you notice anything
Hey,
strange?
Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing
What do
things.
you mean just seeing things? You turned into a red ghost lady. You tried to sex me to death with tentacles. Let's pick up all these pickups. We'll find some more bullets before we go in. I think I've got bullets in my briefcase. So I think we're okay as long as there's a briefcase inside. And I got 50 shots. Cloth, lizard skin. This is not useful. I guess let's head inside. Oh, there's a briefcase. Or a vending machine. With bullets. I'm just glad I could actually punch it to death. I was concerned. Yeah. What is in that jar?
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Looks like it. I feel like they're doing a day for night effect, but it's a video game. Doesn't it look like it? It's incredible. Thought I heard something in the ceiling tiles above me. Could be a squirrel. Alright. We got all this stuff to find, but first to save in a different slot, because we might have soft locked ourselves with bullets if we're not careful. So let's do it in this one. Ah, toolbox, thank goodness. Need some bullets. Got 41 of these. Let's take a couple. Let's also take... You know what? Let's... like that. Get another anti-numb. Actually, if I have any food in here, I might just take it out to eat it. Anti-numb. Okay, is there anything I'm not gonna need? I'm probably not gonna need... both coffees. Probably, well, maybe keep them. Probably don't need that. Alright, and then we'll eat the cookie. Eat cookie. Drowsiness is okay. Eat cookie. Alright. Inspect. Is that all we got? What do you think about all this, Patty? What do you think about that? Brain and eyeball. I don't know what the rest of it is. I hope this isn't like... I hope they're not trying to make another Patty or another Clarkson. That was not as insightful as I was hoping. That was a tongue over on the right there.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
Lena. I'm leaving behind this research journal. Damn it.
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
Hourglass.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance.
From the red seeds.
That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
The red demon. Like that.
Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny,
It's a long pause.
she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister.
Oh,
That matches up
the
with what PJ mentioned just
large
before he
woman on the
died.
boat. I
And
forgot about her.
apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
Wait.
You can
who
say
had a
that
daughter?
again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
Patty's the daughter?
I don't know.
Right. We learned about Professor R sleeping with the older sister before. But not that they had a child. Which has to be Patty, right?
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this
It's
person.
Forrest and
And
Willie.
from that point onward, she started fanatically worshiping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
That son of a bitch.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me.
That's what
My
she
only
said.
worry now is P.
Patty!
I only pray the Fool King can stop him.
Fool King. Is that the son-in-law?
Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy.
The rare plants.
And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character.
You're not touching Patty. You only got one arm.
P. Philip? Or Professor?
Patty, turn around, York! York!
No. It can't be. Oh.
Damn it!
Whew.
No! Don't kill him!
The Fool King could be the tall guy. Or the 10-foot tall giant that we haven't met yet. Wait, why'd they leave us alive? They took Patty! Damn this game. Damn it to hell. That doesn't look like blood. Hi there.
Hi there, Hungan.
Okay.
Long time no see.
I wasn't gonna say it for some reason. Alright, he's now Sean Spencer.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
It's our hotel, the Pineapple. La Casa Pineapple?
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Wait. It's not the hotel guy, is it? The Fool King? Because it's a full house of personalities. Be clever. Alright, let's save. Alright. Damn it. We lost Patty. She dies in this game. I mean, she can't, because they're still looking for her in the future, right? And it seemed to imply that she survives. I'm not going to take it if she doesn't. The Fool King. Things are heating up. Her dad's kind of a fool. Could be him. Who's more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows? Because we're following the fool. Well, okay, come on, loading screen. You can do it. I believe. Well, we're not in the other world. Skateboarding along like nothing happened. The frame rate took such a hit that it threw us off from our skateboard. It's happening again. Oh god. Alright, I guess we'll just walk for now. How do I run? Like that. There we go. Oh man, what happened, frame rate? We were behaving. I guess Patty was the fix, huh? We're not that far. Escape. Skate on. Patty's not in on it. Keep it quiet. She's a good girl.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases.
Knock, knock, bam! Oh, I wish we kicked the door in. Is this gonna be a dungeon? Yeah. In my room? So I'm not sure where to go. Let's try my room. Aha! Chapter
We
complete.
found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. Some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams. First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now.
She's in the boat.
But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Alexis Jawara?
The Clarksons are of Irish. PJ's first wife was also, in other words, his actual Zach once. Who is PJ? Yes,
Oh, of
Melvin's
course.
beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy.
Patricia's
She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter,
mother.
which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
She henpecked Melvin? She had intercourse with her father, she had intercourse with her mother.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena.
Her own sibling. It must be something that they patched.
Then she gave birth to a child. A child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this.
Professor R dye her hair blonde? Because Patty's a brunette.
It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear, and it's a painful one to accept.
Melvin.
Isn't it, Zach? Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King.
Son of a bitch.
The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons. The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now.
You touch Patty, you die.
But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh. So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy
Master and apprentice.
as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess,
Means Candy and Patricia are dead too.
then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
Drugs, man.
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that.
The tall guy.
Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Now,
Yarp.
what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little.
shower?
Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
What? Tanning bed? Sunny D? Very confused. change our suit. Serious time now. 15 hours. Can't wait that long. See you. Let's finish this after we save. The Clarkson guy that survived isn't blood related. It's all about the blood. There we go. All right. Where to? There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. I think it is actually Sunny D. Coffee? Coffee. Obviously. Alright, let's go up and get coffee. I gotta sneeze. Actually, can I just drink the coffee in my inventory? Nope. This is strong. Do you have any coffee?
Hey there, chef.
You still after work?
Not our work.
Oh, yeah?
May I trouble as hot as this blistering midsummer?
Huh?
I'm dead serious.
I will have you know this is a high-class establishment, and I'm the presiding chef here. I'd never served such a low-class beverage.
Low class.
All folks can drink
Coffee's
here
amazing.
is a melody of rich,
How about some
robust
espresso?
leaves. Tea, and tea alone. If you fixing to drink that muddy water, you'll have to go on over to my little sister's restaurant. Or would you like to switch over to
Did I
tea?
realize that she was sister? I won't force you to betray your principles.
Thank you for your offer, but I said I want coffee, and I meant it. That hot, bitter, dark, maddeningly odoriferous muddy water.
Well, then you free to do as you like. But you ain't gonna be drinking it here. That's for sure.
Zach, I seem to have mistaken our chef here for a more open-minded person. Oh well, it'll cost us a bit of time, but let's head over to Alexis's.
You can go watch the room reaction right now over at patreon.com/blindwave. Or you can wait till next week and catch it on YouTube. But ever there's been a reaction that full length is worth it for, it's this one. It's so much fun. Yeah. Get some coffee. Go say Patty. Believe it. Loading. Still not as bad as some of those PS1 games. Stuntman. Remember being particularly bad. It was Spyro the Dragon game after it was sold by Naughty Dog. It's pretty bad. A lot of Namco games had such long loading times you were able to play like Galaga and stuff in between. Oh, alright, but this is on a cartridge. I gotta go to the have coffee. Where else would I have it? If not this. Probably not the voodoo shop. It's the only other shop there, right? Also, I just drank some coffee too. Like I literally had some in my inventory. Because it doesn't count. It's a shame. Yes!
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
I do.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
Yes. I've not seen Axe. I'll put it on my list. He's gonna stare at us from the coffee. Ooh, slow. Got a little scruff going on, but no time to shave. We gotta save Patty.
Zach, look.
Nice. What?
Patty.
Speak up. I can't hear you.
No, Melvin.
Ah!
No!
Spilled the coffee.
Oh, my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
He. I think I've been there.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my
Nope,
lord,
haven't
what's
been
going
there.
on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then, can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what?
It's tall.
That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my lord.
Assuming the coffee's $1, it's like a $9 tip. It's not that crazy. It's really not worth it. Oh my lord. Hungan is the spirit of this town. I've not seen DC Fandom. We'll react to it Monday, probably. Bits of it. I doubt much of it will be relevant to me. I don't watch many of the DC shows. All right. Go to the roof of the cold storage warehouse and find the boathouse. Let's do it. No more objective markers? For serious? Is that different than this? No, it's this. Away we go. The first game didn't end with a lot of loose ends. Like, it explained our past, it explained who Zach was. We took care of the red tree threat. Ended that, basically. So, I think it tied up pretty much everything, from what I remember. Alright, so I need to get on the top of this. Just bit my tongue. Lovely. So something about a billboard. You'd have to go inside and go up to the roof. I don't remember there being a roof before. A roof. Ah, there's a billboard.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught.
I mean,
where did
she's
Melvin
kidnapped.
disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex as well?
Dialogue
We need to
has
hurry, Zach.
No.
As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop
contextual
moving
sense.
until we find the source to all this chaos.
You think she's in danger? You think? Alright, open sesame. What? What? This is where I'm supposed to be. Isn't it? What? Serious game? Come on now. Guess we go inside. Where the heck am I? Stop. Stop. Where's the door? There it is. I think. Is this the door? This doesn't look right. Am I in the right place? Is it this one? Must be. So confused. Thought they said the billboard. Let's get in front of this. Is this gonna be a dungeon? What? What? How do I get in? Where do I go? Why, game? Why? I don't feel like this is me being lost, as it usually is. But we're at the cold storage warehouse, right? That's what this is. How do we get to the roof? I'm so confused. Why? Why, Sweary? You led me astray. Where's Willie when I need him? roof. Oh, time of day. Between 8 and 17. I just missed it. No! Why? I have to sleep? Patty's gonna die. I can't believe that, but I can also believe it so much. Yeah, at least I'll be able to change suits. So, silver lining. It's 8 o'clock, right? Kind of breakfast, too. Video games. I'm gonna make another poll. Speaking of video games. What style of video game do you prefer, Western or Eastern? Didn't lose the internet, did I? Oh no, I lost the internet! Okay, I think I'm back. The internet just went down. So I was trying to check the results on that poll. It's not even storming anymore. Sleep. For 14 hours. That's true. I wonder if the water pressure will actually be fixed. That'd be an amazing detail. Like on average, do you prefer Eastern or Western games? I mean, obviously there's great games in both, but we will eat, but first shower. I'd say overall, it's Eastern for me. Like, look on my top 10. You got Mega Man, you got Metal Gear Solid, you got Resident Evil 4. The Witcher 3 is in there, so that's a strike for Western. But overall, I think there's more Eastern in my top 10 than there is Western. Yeah, we should shave too. Final Fantasy 7 or 8 would probably also be on my top 10. Dragon Quest 8 would definitely be on there. It's crazy how the circle of time goes, because games started in the West, video games, and they had their boom period, and then there was the crash, and the Eastern games had their boom period. And then now I feel like, now maybe a little less so, but like 5 or 10 years ago it was definitely a Western boom period. Now I feel like it's maybe a little more even than it was, but I think the West is still ahead overall.
Hungry, mister?
Yes, I am hungry. I'm hungry. I gotta do it over here, right?
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those, so make sure.
Biggest one you got. Seafood platter. Why do you smile like that? It's tea. You're a coffee man.
Thanks, man. Next time.
All right, let's go. Bets on whether or not this is going to be a dungeon. Am I get inside this frozen place? Cold storage. Megan and I are going to start playing through Divinity 2 together. Looking forward to that. Eastern games I played have been too silly and over melodramatic. Like Dark Souls. Resident Evil 4 is pretty silly. Silent Hill 2. Nothing silly about that. Shit's just terrifying. Say the silliest things I've seen are maybe what Duke Nukem Forever. Doesn't get much sillier than that. Not in a good way. It's not the good kind of silly. I feel like Japanese silly is the good kind of silly. Western silly tends to be just bad. What was that? What was that one shooter game? Had Neil Patrick Harris as the voice actor. You played as like a action movie star, but you were an action video game star. What was the name of that? Something Hazard. I'm looking it up. Eat Lead, The Return of Mad Hazard. I think that's it. I think there were two of those games. I think there was like a 2D game and a 3D game. It's not good. They were not good. Alright, can I go in? Really? I don't. I don't understand. It's open from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. 8 a.m. Right? 8 a.m. I don't know what's happening. Maybe the water tower's open now? Yeah. If I can use escape on the final boss. Amazing. Alright, yeah, it must be this. This must be it. Wait, is it this door or is it the back? Door. Like I can go in, but let's check it. Check it first. And we'll check the door at the back. Nope. Oh, I played Duke Nukem Forever. It's not good. Aha. Hello there.
Oh, it's you.
You sober?
I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you saved me.
Let's start with a haircut.
So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zack. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
I mean, Resident Evil 4, you press down and A and you just turn around immediately. So yes.
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do.
And your sister-in-law and your other sister-in-law.
Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to PJ Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent, and that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it.
Do you want to smoke a joint?
Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down, then kill him with my own hands.
Hand.
But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Nice. Now he gets the Clarkson theme. It's a badass theme. You can see that being Hangman Page's theme in AEW.
Which one is it, Zack? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zack? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it.
Okay. We can scan.
Zack, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Oh, we need to go to the one guy with the boat.
Zack, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse.
Finally. I'm one step ahead of the
Remember,
game.
his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zack, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
The only thing I can imagine with Chuck's face is his nose hairs. Delivering the abundant blessings of the Mississippi to your kitchen table. Clarkson Food Delivery Services.
What's this?
Lease forever.
Who left this message for her? Zack, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
I didn't forget about it. I don't think we're finished in this game today. We can make some more progress, though. Probably finish it next week. I had to guess. As long as there's no more super long escort missions. Monkey Island is great. Western is silly. Better than Eastern. Monkey Island is absolutely fantastic. Although I might put Day of the Tentacle over it in terms of silly.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
But Yakuza is pretty silly and pretty amazing. Yakuza 0. As is Deadly Premonition.
Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms? Like this?
Thank you.
That's an
That's
arm.
perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
What if he's in heels?
Love Lise. Yup.
What?
But Lise got cold. Lise turned white.
I like that they can't animate tears, so whenever someone is sad or crying, they have to go into the prayer position.
My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
What's in his ears?
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Poor guy. Really want to shoot those red barrels, though. Oh, he's not there. Shoot him anyway. Yeah. Alright. Killed him. How long am I playing? Maybe another hour? Maybe to the end of the dungeon? We'll see. Kinda depends on this dungeon's as long as the last one. Alright, I gotta jump this again. Or I could just get a bullet. Alright, gotta jump. What button is it? Is it this one? It's not that one. It's not A, it must be. It's not Y. It's gotta be one of the shoulder buttons. I can't remember how to do it. It's not this one, so it's this one. Nope. I saw a prompt, but it was too fast for me. This one. There it is. It is L. Bad dog. Bad dogs. Stay back. Can't touch this. Bye. Made it. Oh no. What if it's not the right time? Okay. Whew.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Darn right.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
You want to catch him?
I see
There
you
was
got
no
the
spit.
balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
Come near your boat.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
You got a stone skip?
As you can see, I'm busy.
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Did the stone turn invisible?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good.
Oh, this is the end of the playthrough. If I'm gonna need more than 10
See, the key
skips.
to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about.
So you only trust short people.
Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping.
I thought I was gonna have to do this 2
Then
streams
I'll
ago.
lend you my boat.
But here we are. Alright, let's do it, Chuck. Let's chuck these rocks. Get a score of 5 points or over? Oh, that should be easy. I can handle that, I think. No. No. Nope. Yes. Believe it! Six. That's enough, right? They don't have to be all cool. Yeah. Done! Bam! Unstoppable.
Damn! Woo-wee!
You should have seen me before. It's one of my worst efforts.
You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
We acquired so many new skills in this game. Skateboarding, stone skipping, bowling.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean?
Know what I mean? Is he turned into Larry the Cable Guy?
Okay, maestro. I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Yes, let's leave at once. I've only let Patty suffer for 18 hours because I had to
Gotta
take a
make
nap.
hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Maestro? That's perfect. I bet I can say Yosemite, though. Oh, my hands are too sweaty. I can't do the snap. There we go. They're still sweaty from that crocodile alligator encounter we had. Now let's have a save. For some reason I feel like... No, we'll be okay. I don't know, I just feel like if I save, I'm gonna soft lock the game somehow. I don't know why I feel like that. It's not like the game is giving me any doubt as to its stability. I thought that was something to pick up because Because I'm a fool. A fool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go!
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse.
It's dead eyes.
It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Alright, the frame rate when we did this before was the worst in the game. So hopefully
Zuck,
it's
this
better
is
since the patch.
exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Doesn't get much vaster or varieder. Varieder? More varied? More diverse? Diverser? Oh god. Alright. Yeah, give up. Never have I needed that button more. Oh, well, okay, this frame rate is still real bad, because I pulled the trigger there, but it was during a slip of the frame rate, and lost me. Lost my input. Let's reload. Oh, God. Oh, the frame rate is so terrible. Oh, God. It's so bad. What kind of score do I have to get in order to do this? Oh. Oh, yeah, got him. Here comes Gators. I'm ready for you, Gators. Come on. Oh, I'm not ready! Reload. No. Oh, the frame rate sped up on me that time. Get me off. The Gators. I got you. Can shoot it? Whoa! I can shoot it once in the water. Speedrunning strats. God. No! I should have went for the right one. No! Oh, good lord. No, I missed. Okay, got that one. Go! We did it! Was there like a number of points that I needed? Ooh-wee. Got root beer. Ooh, cup of coffee. Cup of coffee, yeah. It's a terrible Macho Man impression. I apologize to everyone out there.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling?
Wind was howling. The snow was outrageous.
That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much, so be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you.
You're just gonna
I
hear
do
me holler?
always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
Wonder if the skipper from Gilligan's Island was a good rock skipper. He wasn't very low to the ground. Yeah. All right. Whoa. Okay, cutscene. What do you got for me, game? What twist? Cardiac up your sleeve. Oh, it's a terrible night to have a curse. Gotcha.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
Whoa! I don't think he's ever said those words before.
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead.
We're in the climax of the game now, for
We're
sure.
FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name.
I think that's the court's
You know, sometimes I
duty.
get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
You work in the law enforcement sector. Boy. Well, got a lot of ammo. Hopefully it's enough. We don't run into the same problem as before. Wait, I have 2 things? They're both the same, but they're very far away. Snarf indeed. Oh, it's a maze. Of course it is. That's just what I needed. Turn around. Do I have to kill everything? I just run by stuff. Run by later. Later. Wansu dudes. If nothing else, I'm gonna get game over by spawning too many enemies and the frame rate not being able to handle it. The ultimate game over. Oh no, I went the wrong way in the maze.
I'll curse.
Oh, maze. Did she blow herself up? Did she blow herself? Alright, come on. Be this way. Yep, I should have known it was the way with the enemy. That's how games work, yo. Later. Oh god, I have no idea where to go. Ah! Get back. Get back. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy. Am I lost? The right way might not even open. Unless I kill all these guys. Guess that's a possibility. No! Keep your locks to yourself. You're right. The mini-map is actually useful. I'm shocked. But I actually kind of don't know where to go still. There's a couple different paths. I'm gonna guess we gotta go this way. This way? Then no! Many up lines! It's a liar! No snip. Snipper, no snipping. See? Looks like there's a path there. There is no path. Let's try this way then. Later. I can skate! Still not that helps me. What about this? Excuse me. Oh, 3 more spawns. This must be the right way. Skate for your life, York!
Are you in
Okay, there's an invisible wall
pain?
there. Go, go, go! Patty's yelling.
Do
I don't like
you
it.
want to die?
Wait, I just got off the skateboard. It made me get off the skateboard. I think it's whenever the frame rate is too bad,
I'll show
game's
you.
move is not forward. Ooh. What? I can up here when we have the cold or chills. Okay. I have the cold. I have cold medicine though. Alright. Cold medicine. Cold be gone. Nice. Please be the way. Please be the way. On. We gotta lock on. Nope. Bad lock. Bad lock, padlock. Bad padlock. Alright, this way? This way. Nope, nope, nope. Can I not? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think this is it. Either this is it, or we're back to the boat. Ah, we made it. We did it.
Do you want to die?
Oh, why does that have to do Patty's voice? It's so creepy.
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
The final stage. There's no save point. There must be a save point on the inside. How much more of this game is there to go? Am I gonna finish in the next half hour, or am I gonna get into between save points that I'm not gonna be able to make it a half hour, or end in a half hour? What I need is like a Dead Space device on my wrist that I can press and it makes a line to my objective. Okay, Patty is alive, thank God.
I love you.
That looks too much like a face hugger.
Anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
Melvin, you're freaking me out. Wait, is that her mom? Is that Candy? What's up with that mask? Good Lord. There's the
You
ears.
stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
What the hell is going on?
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
I heard a sword or scissors. Don't make me kill you in front of your daughter, Melvin.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's
you
already
drug her
in
up.
trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You son of a bitch, Melvin.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now, will she? And besides,
she's pumping that red
she's
fluid
got a
into
resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents, or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, cause she's about to die.
She's your daughter, Melvin. Snap out of it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Just gonna
Call
punch
it
you.
what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the
That mean-
Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening.
Was not a good read.
You just need to wake up, Melvin.
There's no echo to it.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved.
It's a weird Shaun the Sheep cult.
Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
Just go, York. You can
Obsessed
take
with
him.
Lena, ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. By the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York. You know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
Stab him in the back, Patty.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand.
It's like a flower.
Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
She's dead.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith. But no more.
Lotion from you.
I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
Do something, York. Let me do something. Not that. It's not what we should do.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own.
I struck my light.
Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this.
Ah!
The bud.
Oh.
Soon she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
All right. Whew. Thank goodness.
Patty, are you all right?
Slap some sense into her. Here's some coffee. The hat looked like
Die!
Hungan for a second. We did get struck by lightning. We have to beat him by throwing coffee in his face. It really did get struck by lightning. Shit's on fire, yo. Get up, York. What's Patty? We're playing as Patty? What? Does Patty have to save York? Of course she does. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's also gonna be in first person? Where's York? He's under that, of course he is. Come on, Patty. We can do this. Come on. Adrenaline can make you lift things far heavier than you otherwise could.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit!
Melvin and
Get away
fanning
from
the
her!
flames. You're in water.
Daddy!
She's in a boat. Just cast the boat off. Patty, you gotta save York. Screw your parents. They're evil.
Get out of the way!
Thank goodness she didn't land on that.
But the goddess let us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run!
Forget your daddy, kid.
I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
No, it's not. Who caught it? The 10-foot tall giant? Oh, Melvin.
Daddy, you saved me?
Come on, York.
Patty.
Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
Yes, give me strength, Zach. This is amazing. This game is so good. It's brought a tear to my eye.
Daddy, you saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me.
I'm free.
Daddy! I can't do it!
Pick her up and run, York.
Are you all right?
No, she's on fire. She's
Agent
setting on
York,
fire.
Save my daddy!
That is not gonna happen, Patty.
Get out of here! York, take my CLG and run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No!
I've sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent.
Damn
My
right she
CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you! Oh!
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy.
Lady, sorry now. What's she drowning in? Blood?
Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Ah, this is the best game of 2020. Good God. Ah, God, it's so good. How can it be so good and so bad at the same time? Now we're gonna have the saxophone player in his underwear. Because deadly goddamn premonition.
Katrina brought that rain to us. And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Is this it? Is this the end? It can't be. No. The stuff in present time has to resolve, right? It can't be the end. There's that son of a bitches. Causing so much pain and suffering. So glad I killed him in the next game, the last game. Need to go back and kill him again, just for upsetting, making Patty cry. Son of a bitch. Man, that was great. How many episodes are there? Completion time, 20 hours, 12 minutes and 18 seconds, 10 days past, 59 enemies defeated, 0 continues, completion reward 0, cash $3,869.44, owed 0 money. Got some rewards, got no penalties, killed a lot of enemies. S rank. Save in a different place. Whew. Got me. Swear he got me. Here we go.
Oh. I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own.
It sounds a little different.
Just picture it.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be forest.
A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this.
It's definitely forest.
That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away from it. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends.
Never ends.
Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass,
He's talking to Zach now?
you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really
Did I get it?
do.
Gotta remember that
Hard
quote.
work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
I walked too fast in a scene where I could not control how fast I walked. You son of a bitch. You're not getting off easy either,
Howdy,
Willie.
Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion.
I killed you.
Little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Casey!
Oh dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
I thought we did kill him. We choking out the police lady from the present? We are, right? Our eyes were red in the last cutscene. I knew it!
Let me go.
Stop your slash Zach.
Go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Get it together, man. Sang Rouge?
Jeez, are you okay?
Simon actually did something. I can't believe it. Oh, we're arrested?
That should do it. Well, no turning back. How should we clean this up?
We have to murder him. Cut up his body in the bathtub. What's going on?
I'm searching the room.
2019, Massachusetts. Thompsonville, a suburb of Boston, Massachusetts. This room is pure insanity. But I can't
Why
let
did
it
you
shake
come
me.
here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl. Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions.
The drum. The Lord hungers.
Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities. Sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation. Or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope. Nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that. At least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius. Or a true monster.
That animal on the right, the deer, has Professor R's hair and glasses, and there's something going on with its nose. And the one on the left has a cigar, like PJ Clarkson. All right.
Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go
Some
here?
evidence?
Well,
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
okay.
Let's start with the photo of Daniel.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant.
Really? I did not know that.
As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
Alright, last one.
I was so positive. But she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? That's a good
Definitely
one.
seems like he's hiding something.
Come on. I got nothing to hide.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here. But I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed? If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
What do you think,
I've never
Simon?
heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
People will be alone forever.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by
York
blood
had raised her.
ended up inheriting that
Probably for the
house.
best that he didn't, actually.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another.
And we go back far enough and we're all family. So...
We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
I think it's the opposite of what you mean, Simon.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
Bum, bum, bum.
Why did Lise have to die first?
It's a good question. Is that a squirrel? What? What?
What is this?
What the hell is happening?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The tree I get. What the hell is happening?
This
is the
room
most confused
paints
I've
such a
been
bizarre
in
picture.
20 hours of this game.
But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
Red rope. It does have an eye patch.
What's that?
A hunting trophy, a brown bear, with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
Alright, I gotta speed this up because I gotta end.
It's probably supposed to represent Philip
And the elk is?
Professor
Helena.
R.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion.
Oh, Helena.
And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Yep.
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
I mean, the ones whose head flew off, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Red
Oh, the red seed.
seeds?
Yes. Alright, let's go with the red rope.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock.
Simon.
Look, a peace sign.
Oh! Oh! It's the symbol.
Love and peace, man.
It's the red tree.
Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin.
Shut up, Simon.
Grateful Dead. But I shouldn't
Shut
have
up,
to
Simon.
explain.
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock. He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste.
I feel like that's just Deadly Premonition.
Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree.
We
They
killed
both still
Forrest.
had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carre case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan.
And Forrest.
But if we look at the cases from his point of view,
And the red seed.
we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns.
No!
Maybe... No. Never mind.
There was someone else. Fools.
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for
alligator?
old man PJ too, but... You know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Simon, you've never been right about anything in your
Just
entire
get
life.
to the point.
Ever.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they fail to fulfill his expectation. That's what being a parent is all about.
How would you know, Simon?
Don't look at me like that. I know. I don't have a son myself,
Or daughter?
but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms. Sure seems like our friend Daniel here was just destined to suffer. He crossed the entire continent and married into the Clarkson family, all for the sake of the woman he loved. But then the love of his life became a drug addict and ended up murdering their very own daughter. And she too was murdered as part of her big brother's conspiracy. Finally, in order to prove that he could take responsibility for the family, he gave up his right arm to his father-in-law, who got blown to bits soon afterwards. And to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's secret heir. If I had to go through all that, I'm pretty sure I'd go crazy.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
He found someone he loved so much. He moved across the entire continent just to be with her. That's beautiful. It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself and Lucare as well. After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit. When I told him we were gonna do an autopsy on her body, he didn't react violently in any way. I remember him looking relieved and tired. Kinda like someone who'd just woken up from a coma. She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence. Unless he tried to cover it up on purpose.
He stole the wig from evidence.
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly. He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons.
How's that cigar staying?
Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth,
no one cares,
I've also
Simon.
never knocked up a young ex-actress.
No one cares.
I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing
Simon's the
and
villain
lose
of this
sight
game.
of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can
Forced
step
in
all
another
over
form.
people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit, but in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you... Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember,
I thought you didn't believe any of this.
This is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Oh, is he waking up? Come on, game, let me save. I gotta go. Are we back in the past? In a dream?
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me?
I do.
Oh, cat got your tongue.
Just unconscious.
Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you?
Let me save.
Surely, you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle.
Well, I'm kind of indisposed at the
The
moment.
contract, once signed, will last for eternity.
Contract one side.
But only in the presence of true love.
A wedding?
Did you hear that?
A marriage?
Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can.
The snake is very stiff.
And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart. We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Can I save?
Excellent. You pass.
I only had one option.
You
Easiest test ever.
haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer.
Oh, why not?
Go and see it with your own eyes.
Do you have the key to these handcuffs?
Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Wait, an alarm? Cell phone? Of course it's Simon's ringtone.
Oh, this is bad.
Pizza's here. Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts
Agent
unknown.
Jones. What is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The giant?
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well...
Answer me, Jones.
What is going on?
I made a deal with Morgan.
Deal?
Back when he took me to the bathroom.
Oh.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me.
Speaking of the bathroom, I gotta go. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll finish this up. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back.
If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse.
I did wash my hands.
He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson.
Arrested?
And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what
FBI
if
agent?
Morgan's telling the truth?
Why can't he do that?
If he is, we're both gonna look
I
like
guess he's
total
a data
clowns.
person.
Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job.
Simon the
And you'll
villain.
be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm
the
sorry.
ferry! I saw the ferry!
But I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
The ferry!
But how?
Bop. You see it too, right, chat?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him. I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
One last dungeon.
It's okay, my fairy.
Oh, God, let me save.
I know I can convince them.
Putting rat corpse. It is a rat.
I found the first one last autumn, a dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a
Eating
red
the
seed,
seeds.
died, and the bud sprouted.
Got it.
Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees. So I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
Rat corpses?
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size.
Because it's just a
I
rat.
still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
What a laugh.
Maybe.
Frantic Simon. Poised Aaliyah.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up. You
Literally.
think we can't
Another
find him, but
dimension.
you can. Just how stupid do you think we are?
Do you see the fairy,
If you
Aaliyah?
want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
It's right there.
I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now.
If Francis Sack Morgan dies on me, I'm not gonna be able to
I've
take
lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hopefully not the red seeds.
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me.
I'm not trying to trick you.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense.
Kinda makes sense.
If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe. But certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
The drum.
What is this drum? Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Sharp eyes as usual, Belle. No. It was part of an even darker ritual. I can't even bring myself to say its name.
Lord
It was far more important to our case.
No,
and
there must be
far
something
more
else.
horrible, if you can believe it.
Because we never actually used it.
What?
No, that's just a drum. A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins, and a fragrant pressed flower.
Like I said, what is it?
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What?
You expect me to believe that?
Alright, I guess we don't get to
You said that someone inherited the Sang
figure out what it
Rouge
was actually
recipe,
used for.
didn't you?
It was literally worthless.
Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning...
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
Interesting.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter, so please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness, scarred for life.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case.
We were scarred, Emily.
You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
He's angry.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent.
And Emily.
I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI, and without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find.
We found it. Let's go.
So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent, and instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side.
So the medicine he was using to slow it down.
This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
She's stunned.
2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives.
We get the fire.
Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
Fairy. It is Emily.
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it.
Oh, what? The fairy's gonna break me
Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? Okay, the trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
The banana was the mystery all along. A pizza receipt?
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
Wait, am I pressing or no? Okay. I am pressing.
What is this?
I'm the one who sent Aaliyah the tip and set everything into motion. We need to talk alone. FK. FK. Talk alone.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucari area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her, and ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you.
Trust the fungus.
So you need to trust it, too.
Have mushroom on your pizza.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Fairy did break us free.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. A 69 Pontiac GTO.
I was gonna say I'd handcuff
You've got
her first.
excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like...
Hope we're not going on a road.
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out.
Here we go!
York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started.
Yeah.
That makes us even, okay? York,
Okay.
she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
So he was the tip, and that's why Simon trusts him, because he wouldn't have brought it down on himself if he was the bad guy. All comes down to pizza. Now please let me save! Five hours later, Macade, Louisiana. Lucare. Phone!
Ugh.
York, it's almost time.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this.
I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle.
Well, that's a hell of a place to end it, but I gotta end
So
it.
I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
Let's see. Save. Thank goodness. All right, I'll be back to finish this next Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's been a hell of a ride. I imagine it's going to be a hell of a finish. Sadly, I gotta go. Thanks, guys. See you next week.